Okay. I don't remember where I'm at with things. Oh yeah, I was gonna do side quests. I guess I'll just get started on that then. Maybe do some planetary exploration. I hope game sound is okay. I turned it down in-game because it was very, very loud. I guess I can turn it back. Let me change that. Yeah, I turned it way down. This game gets really loud. Okay, dokie. Hey, Brady. How's it going?
We have used half our fuel.
I wasn't really planning on doing the Firewalker one right now, but since we're here, might as well.
Anomaly detected.
Turns out you're more tired than you thought you were because you kept using the wrong muscle memory for things. What a muscle memory things.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping Hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Okay, I'm tired. I almost thought about not streaming today. Just wasn't feeling up to being with people, but it's fine. I say as a big yawn. That's it, Kasumi. I know for me sometimes it's hard to go from like ranking buttons for stuff, doing stuff in the wrong order, you know, maybe because just for Super Slumber tonight. I was gonna say, when I switch between games that have like similar controls, it always fucks me up. I'll always like press the wrong buttons for things. So one of my habits that I have in 14 is I'm constantly using my scroll wheel on my mouse. Like, not even for anything important. Like, you know, sometimes I'll zoom in if I want to take a screenshot of something, but most of the time I just automatically just, you know, like a habit to zoom out. And so in other games I'll start to do that too, but sometimes it like messes up things. And I'm like, oh no. Also, I use the auto run in 14 a lot, so then I'll go to hit the auto run in other games and I'm like,
prolonged exposure to extreme
oopsie.
temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
Took through everything under hotbar accidentally. Yep. It's the worst in Palia because I don't know. Palia's hotbar buttons is not my favorite.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Cause it cycles not through what's on your hotbar, but it cycles like through hotbars. So I'll like go to like cycle through something and then it just changes. I'm like, oh no, this is not what I wanted to do. Hi, Iggy. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here. find all nodes. Okay.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
I guess I'm not doing this properly. Oops. It's like a difficult day ending and why? Yeah. So, I was doing like some of the other ones before. Especially, so I did the Project Overlord DLC off stream. Fucking awful DLC. What are these? How do I use them? Do I use them? Are they just like on the ground to look nice? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand if it's just like a you run over and collect whatever it is, but I don't think I've ever collected what it is. You have no idea? Okay, good. Oh, where's Sander? The Sander is MIA. Like, that doesn't do anything. That just makes me go. I don't know what that button does. Okay, that zoomed me out. Yeah, I have no idea. I think I'm gonna fail this, and I don't know if I'm gonna like fail permanently or what.
Alert. Engine core temperature has fallen to critical level. Engine failure imminent.
I'm like so confused. What is this again? This is the Firewalker one? The Firewalker DLC? It says I need to find nodes, but like... But the rods are what's keeping me from freezing. It's like when I'm not... When I'm out of range of this little rod, then everything gets cold. Yes. Sander, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, the main thing is, what is this? What's these little yellow circles? That was the main question. Like, is it a run over and you collect them? Or, like, do you press a button for them? Because I kept seeing them. Scan them like last time. How do I scan them? I don't remember. And that's been the problem. Right mouse button. Oh.
Atmospheric data acquired.
I see where I fucked it up. Okay, you know what? We're gonna restart the mission. Only due to my inability of knowing how to play the game. So I wonder if it says there was some tutorial mission before this. Yeah, the tutorial mission was like 2 weeks ago, Iggy. So they had some of those in
Extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
okay, yeah, I remember this now.
Temperature stabilized.
This is a skill issue then. Well, so they had some of those in the Project Overlord DLC that I kind of ignored because I was like, I don't fucking know what this means. So I wonder if I missed stuff by just
Engine
not
temperature falling.
doing it. But I guess I'm not too fussed about, to be honest.
Extraction complete.
Because that was a fucking awful DLC. In Overlord they gave money. Shit. I guess I don't really need too much money.
Engine temperature falling.
There's only like a handful of things left I'd want to get,
Extraction complete.
but still. It's Y on a controller, by the way.
Temperature falling.
If anyone cares to know.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Parkour.
Extraction complete.
Here's one of the mouse buttons. Yeah, luckily they had it in the key bindings thing. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have gotten it.
Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
And unfortunately, the like control key binding stuff doesn't change over to controller.
Extraction complete.
So it's giving me flashbacks to Final Fantasy VII on a controller. Where I had to figure out what all the buttons did.
Warning, engine temperature below
And hope for the
recommended
best.
parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
I should have defaulting to a controller. I mean, luckily, like, in-game,
Engine
it
temperature
gives,
below recommended parameters.
the prompts for controller. Unlike when Elden Ring came out,
Complete.
and the controller, like if you got it on Steam and you're using a controller, it was just completely fucked. But like, it's almost unplayable on keyboard and mouse.
Parameters.
Oh, hit the skybox.
Extraction complete. That should do.
Everyone wonders when games on Steam have controller support, but they removed the PlayStation layout. Yeah, it's kind of what forced me to get a Xbox controller, since most Steam games default to Xbox, even though I have several PlayStation controllers. Which sucks. Because I didn't need to get a new controller. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. PS4 controller never natively worked correctly on PC, and the fucking software to trick Windows sucked. Yeah. I mainly used it for like ROMs, and I'd have to map everything, and it still kind of didn't work as well as it should have. I found two things where it actually worked by default: Steam and 14. I'm glad though that 14 doesn't freak the fuck out when I have my PlayStation or my Xbox controller still plugged in, because it could absolutely start like automatically registering that instead of my keyboard and mouse like some other games do. Even when I don't want to use it as with a controller. Have I had any new Garrus interactions recently? I have not. I figured because I haven't progressed the story, but we can go talk to him again. I don't know if DLC or anything, like extra missions counted. But we can definitely go talk to my boyfriend.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Yeah, I think this is still the
Me
same.
Still thinks we're crazy for even considering
MSQ Lux, oh yeah.
going off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research and figure out how to, you know. Okay, that sounded bad.
He's still so adorable. I love him so much. Yeah, I figured I was still MSQ locked. The disregard for DLC and side quests. So my plan is to finish off the side quests, finish off exploring all the planets, buying the rest of the stuff that I haven't bought if I have enough money for it, and then getting into MSQ. What do you need help with, Franco? Of course, if you don't remiss a character, they basically go quiet early. Oh, that sucks. We just said them with 2 AI covers. I don't know why you need help with that. That sounds like a pretty fun time to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself after stream today. No idea how much Garrus says. Can I wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations with Mail Shep. I bet. Yeah, what is the best one you've seen? There's somebody on YouTube who does Waluigi covers, and I don't think he's done a single bad one. They're just so good. And it's not AI either. Like, he's actually singing and harmonizing all of the parts. It's the Juan de Moore from Les Mis, but with Waluigi. Beautiful. Perfect. Gasolina, oh no! Can you send that to me, Franco? Oh, there's the other planet. It's so tiny. I've already got you. Thank you. That's incredible.
50%.
That's the best thing. The Waluigi one also does Africa by Toto, but as Waluigi. It's great. There was one evening where I just spent my time just listening to the various covers. It's so good.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Research station detected within volcano and planet surface. The research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning, volcano is unstable. Advise extreme caution. If it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. Yeah? Garrus must be real handy then. Power damage increases dramatically. Kept its power sharp. Oh. The side of my pointer finger hurts by my nail. It almost feels like I got it caught on something and it, like,
Primary
pulled.
systems online.
Don't
Adverse
actually know.
geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Mineral resources detected. Extraction complete.
Oh no! So now you read the full patch notes. There really wasn't too much added that wasn't in like the preliminary notes, to be honest.
Extraction complete.
Freddie and I were talking about it this morning. They didn't say anything about a new weapon, right? Like crafting weapon?
Extraction complete.
The noise when you're finished, like, extracting things sounds like one of the sound effects in the Nier raids.
Research base entrance ahead.
What about weapon? Crafted. Crafted weapon. Weapon, if they announce it. Group still says recipes added in patch 6.5 will be listed at a later date. Interesting. Link. Is this the why it's called Firewalker? Because we're in a living fucking volcano? We've detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Now new crafting gear on the odd patches, but you can upgrade the current crafted stuff by 10 eye levels. I think I already asked, but the upgrades... Am I lost? Yeah. The upgrades that we're getting with the Alliance raid stuff
I was right. This site was a roadmap
is for
leading to
the
main
tome
Prothean
gear.
ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not
Yeah, okay.
allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Hey, Breezy. How's it going? Good morning to you. If I was all motivation to do Twitch stuff, I don't blame you. Twitch is can be a pain in the butt. This time to 660, the target is basically have a full set of 660 with probably 665 relic weapon by Dawn Trail. Gotcha. So I should be pretty solid for that then, right? The Hellish Planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we only had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. Curious woke up super north like 5:30 this morning. Oh no. Grew up was awake until after 8 when you fell super sleepy, so you went to lay down. You're still very tired, very sick to your stomach. Oh no, Breezy. I know it doesn't help much, but I know a couple people I know, their kids and they themselves have been going through a stomach bug. I wonder if it's just going around at the moment. But I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you can start feeling better later, or even now. There's nothing worse than like that nauseous feeling. music might also be why you're zero motivation mode. That, yeah, that'll do it too. Good enough HUD trains, you can be 660 apart from weapon this week. Super lenient for upgrades now. Yeah. Some 650 pieces on jobs. I have an allergy to a subset on a tome piece. I have all of the tome gear at the moment. It's just, I still have one of the Diodocus, rings. You spam your food pics? Yeah. I do enjoy seeing people's food pics. One day I'll get a Discord up and running. Until that day happens. There's just not one of those? Yeah. I wasn't sure if I had enough air for that. I made a chicken and beetroot pasta bake. Looks wild and tastes great. Was it all like pink and magenta colored? Because of the beetroot? Or, yeah. I've seen some people make, like beetroot pasta. Where like the they use beet juice and stuff in like the actual pasta. I don't know if that's what you mean. There's a lot of spell speed on some tome pieces. Yeah, my dancer's spell speed or skill speed is not where it needs to be. As in, like, it's way quicker.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
I think it's supposed to be like 248 or 249, but it's like 242 or something, or 246. Beetroot colored. Use the beetroot in place of tomato, but besides that, it was a regular recipe. Well, that's a lot of fun, though. That's really cool. I don't mind beets. I don't actually eat them as much as I probably should. A very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There's no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. 2.49 for Dancer, 2.48 is Bard. I think it depends when I was looking up. She says 2.5. Because I think they said 2.4 or 2.49 is for if you want to do some content, and then 2.48 if you want to do other stuff. It's just play Ninja. They have their own skill speed and don't need extra. That was a close one on Kurumto Shepherd. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case in Oloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. My rogue, because it's rogue, it's only level 20. I was looking at my classes the other day and I was like, because I had a Wondrous Tales to turn in. So I was like, what's my lowest class to level up? So strongly beer flavored as you expect. However, that was an intentional aspect. It did, however, need a few tweaks. Gotcha. I feel like it would, because the tomatoes add like acidity to it, so you'd probably have to add like a little extra lemon or something. Do you miss Sables? Yes. Oh no. Yeah, I know, right, Oro? I did it off stream, so everybody missed it. Do not recommend it. It's fucking awful. I hated every second of it. I cried so hard when I was finished. Older ultimate sets have different speeds? Yeah. You've seen it stream twice, you think? Yeah. Not a fan of it. Some vinegar to increase the acidity, but major tweaks. You'd pre-roast the beetroots and they use fresh herbs instead of dried next time. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Fresh herbs always hit differently. But I never have fresh herbs. The first things you're doing is look through your crafter recipes. I do that for, like, materials that I have. Let's see if they sneak in Shadowbringer's glow weapons. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to keep some mats from when we were doing the EXs. On the off chance that, they do add them.
Anomaly detected.
Like fresh herb you find to find is or struggle to find is basil. Really? I feel like basil's
Failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic
Probe away. I have found something.
I feel like basil, at least for me, is one of like the easier ones to find. They always have basil, and I actually don't like basil. It's too strong in flavor for me. You have a few you're holding on to. I currently have 4 Rubicante crafting mats. From all of the runs I did. There's a very large Muslim and Caribbean culture mix, so basil's pretty uncommon. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. It definitely makes a lot of sense. I find it's hard to find rosemary, personally. Go for frozen basil. I don't think I've ever seen frozen basil, to be honest. Just trying to find me, you can't seem to quit me. I'm garlic. I'm the garlic flavor where you think you only need a little bit, but you keep adding more and it's just real strong. Items are likely added when the servers go up. Yeah. Planetary scans indicate that the Sinmara colony is vulnerable to its sun's hazardous solar flares. Malfunction detected in colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be reactivated to avoid exposing colony to unstable solar activity and potential annihilation. Garlic is great for the immune system. It is. It is very good for the immune system. I love it. This weekend was like a fall festival near me. So I decided, you know, I had some free time on Sunday, I think it was. Saturday? No, Saturday. So I went down to go and see, you know, like the different booths that they had, because it was the Arts and Music Festival. And there was one booth that was like handcrafted dips. So like French onion dip, like pub cheese dip. They had one of the ones that I did end up buying was like an extra garlic dip. It is so good. So good. I can't wait to make it. I have to go and get some sour cream and some more mayo to make the dip. I am very excited. Easier to have on hand and measure out? Yeah. Just keep herbal plants for it. The thing is with that, Sander, is I'm real bad at keeping herb plants together. Or alive. I can keep my succulents. I can keep my tropical plants all looking beautiful. I got a rose bush outside on my balcony that's looking great. But... no. Herb plants, I just can't for the life of me. I've thought about getting one of those like arrow garden things. It's because you throw their dirt everywhere. No, Bretty. It is not because I throw their dirt everywhere. They're kept in individual little pots inside by the sun, by the window. That used to be my banana pepper planter, Bretticus. Marmite peanut butter? All the mouth sticky fun of peanut butter and all the yeasty fun of Marmite. I've tried Vegemite. And I remember not liking it. But I think it was on like a saltine cracker. This was like years ago. Too, when I was a small child. Dark Knight has been buffed? Yeah, not in PvP, Sander. Only in regular game. You tried it wrong. So that's what I'm assuming with it, is that like something with so it was because I was at like a little cultural show and tell school trip thing. So they just kind of put it on like saltine crackers and made all of our small children, or the small children, try it. This is like southern US, okay? We're not known for knowing how to do things correctly. You put it on bread. Brady, get over here right now. No. Gotta kiss toast in the third. What happened to the what am I doing here? What happened to the second and the first? I have a few concerns here. They got burned. A magnetic shield protecting the research station from the unstable local sun. Bug fix. Apparently cover worked on the Gunbreaker Junction draw. In PvP. Oh shit. Almost fucked that up. Vegemite is a slightly different version of English Marmite, but it's more or less the same thing. Yeah. This was specifically Marmite. Just want to say Dark Knight hasn't been removed in PvP. You and me both, Biggie. No PvP changes until 6.51. Oh, isn't that because of the thing? The crystalline conflict thing that's going to be going on at whatever it's called. FanFest. There we go. Restored magnetic shield, keeping Sinmara colony safe from catastrophic solar activity. Credits rewarded. EU FanFest finals. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Like, that PvP just needs to be nerfed. Same with Samurai Machinist. No, it just needs to be deleted. Can't tell you how many samurais one-shot you. It's their LB. So I see a samurai and I immediately start running. They can't LB me if I'm not in range. Is a giant glowing marker if they have their LB charge? Yeah. A Type-C gap closer. It's true. I haven't been LB'd by a samurai in a while.
Anomaly detected.
There's a piece of crap neck on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it.
Revoke away.
So the lab has a 25 yalm range? Really? Is it in range when you get the SAM debuff? They earned it. Surface scans detect one heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral resources available but obscured behind walls of dense stone. Yeah, let's bring Samara. I don't think I brought her in a really long time. I don't think I've ever brought her at all. Get the samurai debuff as summoner. You just pop your personal shield and heal as quickly as you can. Give yourself a fighting chance. I just run.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
You're still running. I paid Herod good money for this useless heap of signal error. Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said sure. This thing leaks fuel like a bolus after a mug of Rincol, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to bad package, please restart, so I could at least get the thing moving. And now, illegal fault detected. Won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor. Seen some BS. Sam OBs where 2 people are miles apart and both die. That's fair. I managed to go 7, 0, and 48 yesterday in a PvP match that Max was doing on stream. It was real nice. It felt real good, and I got my Makai mount. To be honest, what you hate the most are the glitched monk LBs? What are the monk LBs? Piece of signal error. I had like a really good LB at one point when we were protecting a node. And I could hear the noise of when you get an assist or a kill just constantly for like the next few minutes. Is where they kick you up in the air and throw you down, and you can't do something for like 3 seconds. I know I've been kicked by a monk before.
Time to fight!
I also got my Exterminator title yesterday. Which part is where they can knock you at just the right time so you get yeeted and LB'd while the monk is still in Narnia? Oh. Gotcha. I don't think I've experienced that, but I haven't really been... I mean, I see monks, but I don't see too many monks in PvP anymore. Being on top of you like it is supposed to be, yeah. Look, this guy is doing his best. He's trying real hard. Maybe with the start of the new series pass, I can work on my CC title. The Makai title. Oopsie. He exploded. Recovered buried cache of resources. Humor muck unsalvageable. Okay. Discord said I had a notification, but I guess I don't.
No messages for you, Commander.
Time to go feed my fishies. There's an issue where they can gap close to you, punch you back into their team while being you, and being able to safely move. Yeah. I guess part of the thing though, Sander, is when I get monk LB'd and I get kicked, I'm usually not getting kicked back into their team. I'm getting like yeeted away from everybody. It's like the Reaper LB with the fear, I think it is, or the frighten. It usually happens as I'm like running away, so it just makes me run away faster. It is the good ones that can direct the kick, yeah. Oh yeah, I've played League of Legends. I know those Lee Sin kicks. What's everybody going to be playing today now that 14's down for the 24-hour maintenance? I was playing Fae Farm before stream. It's so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. Pathfinder character creator in your head simulator. Noted. Allows to be on Steam and you're doing it all over again. How are you playing it before, Iggy? On PS Game Pass? Oh, okay. Gotcha. A lot of Rival Wings before servers went down. Black Mage and Interesting with how fast the LP charges. I didn't get a chance to do Rival Wings this weekend. I said I was, but I was really cramped on time this weekend. But as of tomorrow, I should have all of the things I needed from the Monktown event. You're switching between Sunhaven, Houseflipper, and Palia. Every time I see you log into or pop up on my Steam aura with Sunhaven or Houseflipper, I'm like, I need to get back into those. I've been really craving Houseflipper, actually. But I need, like, a good chunk of time to just be absorbed into it. Is it a case of enemy reaches 49% HP? Execute? Yeah. That's like the, I think it's Ruin? Maybe?
I have detected an anomaly.
For a Summoner. It does more damage if they're less than half health. So I like sniping people with that. Nobody's almost fully charged from the kill. Hi, Max. How are you doing? Fester? Oh, thank you, Sander. I couldn't remember. I know Ruin's the casting one. I couldn't think of what the... But yeah, Fester. Fester does, like, more damage past 50%. Or, like, you know, below 50%. About to fall asleep? Well, hopefully my soothing voice, some people think it's soothing, will help you fall asleep. Maybe. Ouch. Ooh, that was a knot in my hair. Earthian artifacts detected on planet surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Each fulfill a different game need. Decorating House Flipper, Adventure Collect Sunhaven, just enjoying the open world of Palia. Yeah. Nah, definitely. Grunt. I keep wanting to call him Rex. I know that's not Rex. Sleep is where the laying is. Can we get that in like those basic bitch southern white women home decor things?
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
They're popping out of the snow like daisies.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Cute nerd gremlin vibe is what you get from my voice. I'm so sorry. Your dad has those things in his living room. How is that missing? There we go. I'd want the really, like, cursed southern home decor ones. Where it's, like, absolutely... I don't know. I can't even think of what they are.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Cursive script, as Prosophy have foretold, yes. They have left on the wall. No, but like the worst one, like the ones that are more like for millennials that are just like curse word filled and other ones. That's what I want. I want those cross stitches that are like have all the curse words.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I don't think anybody would be surprised to hear me say that. How do I get over that way? Well, fuck, yeah, pretty much. You pillow that just says, "You're a bastard." Those are pretty good.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Maybe that Psyche's quote list would have some gems to cross stitch. Oh, probably.
Is clear.
I wonder, is there a way to like... I guess you just have to go through it, or just like go into her stream and just start hitting quote. Or exclamation point quote and just seeing what pops up. I guess it says, if you can read this, go to sleep. It's true. I think one of my favorite ones, there's a search function for those. Yeah, I just don't know like what would be good to search. I mean, I'm sure anything with Kiki would be great. Just because it's Kiki. I know I have one that literally says, but don't quote me on this. Yours are I'll have to, next time, or tomorrow when Psyche streams, I'll have to do a quote Sander and see him. Psyche a bitch. I believe it. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. My sleep last night wasn't the best. I was tossing and turning a lot. I was almost like sore from laying down, if that makes sense. I don't know, I just couldn't really get comfortable.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
If I remember correctly, they're also from Animal Crossing. Oh no, Sander. That's so funny.
This is valuable.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
I did get my first failed door opening, but so I finally got to see what happens if you fail a story door opening. Your first psychic quote from many years ago is about putting the head in. You know, doesn't surprise me. Orb. That's a fucking heavy orb. Case's research station found, Prothean artifact recovered. If enemy Krogan get close to you, they will charge. You don't want that.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. You have some quotes, but I can't remember them. But you're proud of the commands you have added. What are the commands that you've added, Oro? I only have like maybe 2 quotes. Horny. I was a bisexual woman. That's amazing. Did you remember the quotes you have in Solu's chat? I don't know if I have any quotes in Solu's chat. Githa had been 0 minutes since her last shenanigans. Githa is a perfect baby angel, and she has never done a single thing wrong a day in her life. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll go here. Oh, there's one more, but you can't remember which. Gotcha. That's funny. Those are some good quotes, to be fair. So sleepy. I'm gonna try to be up early tomorrow for the patch drop for 14. See what I can get done tomorrow. Finn's gonna be so confused.
I have detected an anomaly.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners.
Probe away. I have found something.
Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Ooh, excuse me. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. I think I have things quieted down a bit. My class starts up again tonight, so I'll be back into the animation grind for 11 weeks. I skipped pottery Saturday because of the Fall Fest. They closed so many streets, and with construction too, it would have been a pain to try to get out there. Which sucks, because I was really looking forward to it, but I think it was for the better. I was also running like really late.
Heads up!
We've been spotted.
Can't believe I fucking missed. Impressive. Anybody have any exciting plans for the week, or just work for most people? Eat pie? What kind of pie, buddy? I need to go to the grocery. Maybe they'll have a pumpkin pie I can get.
The shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out, now.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Apple and blackberry again? Oh, is apple and blackberry unless it's savory pie? What's your favorite savory pie, Brady? It was mostly battling the brain gremlins and doing what you have to do since you're still on sick leave. Well, I hope you can get some planned things done, Oro. I know how hard it can be to get things done. I finally managed to do some things around the apartment that I've been meaning to do. Steak and sausage. Interesting. Steak and ale, steak and kidney pie. I don't think I've ever had kidney. It'd be like ground kidney, right? So, with the steak and sausage, Brady, is it ground sausage? Because I'm just picturing, like, the sausage I would use in, like jambalaya, and it's just slices of sausage. And I don't know how that would work in a pie. Favorite savory is tomato mozzarella basil pie? Ooh! That sounds pretty cool. I mean, minus the basil, since I'm not a fan of basil, but it still sounds good. The kidney isn't ground. Interesting. So it's just like chopped up piece of kidney then? Yeah, same with the steak. Interesting. Okay. Got it.
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
So homebrew is like 1/4 of sausage chunks and chunks of steak, then just pastry at the top. Always have had it since we visit Granny. Gotcha. That sounds really fun though. Really, really tasty. I'm a fan of like breakfast sausage. Imagine steak and gravy and a pastry lid. Yeah. Sometimes those like homebrew type of meals that aren't quite, you know, following a like real recipe that's just kind of made up can be some of the best. Maybe I'll have to try and make it sometime. Do you put any like vegetables in it? Or is it like mirepoix vegetables? Or is it just purely meat? Even for like the steak and kidney, Max, is it just purely meat and gravy? Or do they add any vegetables in it? You know, we really don't do too many pies here. Like, savory pies. It's always like specialty. Just meat, veggies on the side. Okay. Gotcha. So not quite like a chicken pot pie where you've got like the carrots and peas on the inside. You can put them in the pie, but it's more just a side thing. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to try my hand. I wonder if there's a meat pie recipe in my Hobbit cookbook. I know they have hand pies, which I've made before, which were very, very good. But I think it was onion and potatoes in those. Maybe carrots? I can't quite remember.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make rum.
The pie shop in a town close to you that did the best pies around, but you think they closed down. That sucks. Oh, there's a doorway. Connecting to chat. There is a place here that does pies, but I'm pretty sure it's only dessert pies.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Not, savory pies.
They've seen us.
I think this is an explosive crate. Yeah. They have Blackpool and Blackberry dessert pie. Their pies change. Product makes you want to stop by Lido tomorrow and see if they have a little fancy lemon meringue pie. Ooh, lemon meringue pie. I like lemon meringue. Serving ginger cake since mentioning it to me. You have to... Can you buy a ginger cake, or do you usually have to bake it? I wonder if you could make like a ginger mug cake. Probably a bit used to do it yourself. Yeah. I like mug cakes because it gives me like just a little bit of cake that I want, and I don't have a whole fucking cake for me to try to eat myself. Even if I probably could eat the whole cake myself. Whole cake or nothing. I mean, fair. There are certain cakes that I will absolutely eat like a whole cake of. One of my favorite types of cakes is Whole Foods does a chantilly cake. I really like those. The Silver Second Bakery Commission would happily do a gender reveal cake. It's just cake with food coloring. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen like a... I mean, that's a lot. No, I have seen a gender reveal cake before. My sister-in-law, I think, had one. Or did she? I don't think she actually did. But I think she found out, and so the whole, like, baby shower was for my nephew. So it was all, like, gender stereotype little boy themed things. They're just great. There's a chantel cream on a red velvet cake. Carrot cake is a whole different level of mood. Yeah, I love cream cheese things, flavored things. So like cream cheese danishes, I fucking love them. So like red velvet cakes and carrot cake with the cream cheese icing, absolute favorite. A very cherry chocolate cake, made with raspberries though. I'm mostly like one big fan. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of cherries, but raspberries? Ooh, I do love raspberries too. Activated distress beacon at Brunfield mining facility. Eliminated Blue Sun's resistance. See cream cheese with a tub of cookies. You call it deconstructed cheesecake. That's incredible. I love that. Your mother doesn't approve for whatever reasons. Your gender reveal cake was purple and green for Eldritch Monster. Yeah, I can see that. My mom didn't want to wait, and so she found out what I was gonna be. Because she didn't want... She was hoping for a girl. Because I already had 2 older brothers. And... You just say Brady true Eldritch name to seal him away. Oh god. So she found out as soon as she could, so to find out that she was having a girl. Doesn't mean black hole to the void because you've never had one and don't think they make sense. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. I think they're kind of stupid, personally. Somebody made a skit. Oh my god, it was so funny. It wasn't funny, but it was funny. Of all these people in hell because of gender, or no, in jail. Not hell. So her other videos are about people in hell, but all of the people in jail because of gender reveal parties gone awry. Oh my god, it was so funny. Like I said, it shouldn't be funny because a lot of stupid gender reveal parties have caused so much, like, destruction and devastation with, like, wildfires and other things, but, oh, it was hilarious. Brooklyn Nine-Nine made a joke of them by having green cake. I need to finish watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I had started it a while back, but never did finish it. I enjoyed it. But like most things, other shows, movies, games came out and just got distracted. Or is it the woman who popularized it regrets it and the kid is not cis, or at least not conforming? Yep. Yeah, I think I've seen about that too, Oro. It's funny. Oh, the consequences of your actions. Okay. A big one, yeah. If you had a Discord, you could watch Party, but no. It's true, I could. I don't have the time. My free time is eaten up by a lot of things. Okay, I guess we'll go back to Ilium. Or at least this nebula, and finish things off. I make it just take like 40 minutes. I'll get to it at some point. I have plenty of people that can help. I don't know, I just use Discord for like a handful of things. Rules or gym 2 more times, pick your crafts arts, and rewatching Modao. Is a Tumblr page? I do. Nobody will be able to find it, but I do. I've been on Tumblr for years.
All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat, unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected in orbit. All
What arts and crafts, Zoro?
Probe launched.
I didn't go to the gym today. I was not feeling it. But I'll be going Wednesday. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet's surface. Facility confirmed, registered to Eldful Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessel launches from facility. I was on Tumblr before a woman presenting nipple thing. Is that what it was? I've been on Tumblr a real long time. That's the meme from Tumblr of when they decided to do all the anti-nudity sexual content on there. And in one of their like new like TOS things, I'm pretty sure it said something about like women presenting nipple. The way it's worded. Look, it's croissants. I started embroidery kit, some clay to poke at, doing small stuff, and just continue to try and paint sketch. I bought a sketchbook the other day, a couple weeks back. I try to get back into sketching and drawing. Free the nipple. Yes. And I have a embroidery kit. I got it from Walmart for like $5. I'm excited to do it. It's got flowers on it. Cargo ship Terra Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Draenix system. Terra Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. What is your paint of or your painting medium of choice, Oro? Ow, ow. That's not the gun I want. This is the gun I want. I wanted to get back into learning watercolor. Oil painting is my favorite, though.
Punch through their armor.
You're learning very beginner level, so you work on sketching at the moment, but you have acrylics and watercolors too? Yeah. I've also really wanted to get into gouache. It's a bit... I feel like gouache is a mix between watercolor and acrylic. Because you can get the vibrant colors like acrylics, but you use a lot of water, like watercolors. We are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters, then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs. Wash seems hard and more expensive. Yeah, it is. More expensive at least. Watercolor can be difficult when you're first learning and you're trying to make sure you're using the right amount of water so it's not too dry but not too wet.
Killed that one.
Oh, they're up there. Should I start with watercolor and kind of sell it for later? Yeah. It's fun though. You also need to make sure you have some nice heavy paper that can take the extra water for watercolor. Otherwise you'll rip the paper and it'll start to warp.
Flammable or inflammable.
Put 2 different paths for watercolor? ADHD and hoarding hobby supplies. I feel that one there. The amount of sketchbooks and sketch pads and painting pads that I have is a lot. And brushes. Okay, I did get that. Location and last report for Terra Allen encrypted. Cargo ship Terra Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Dranic system. Terra Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Oh, I missed. Tries to use a small line notebook to make quick sketches in. Yeah! I really need to get back into sketching. I haven't drawn in a very long time. Probably any meaningful drawings the last time I did was in college, I think. End of mission. Hi, sweet boy. Did you wake up? Some plans to put on some Bob Ross and follow along. Those are fun. Those are a lot of fun. I think he usually does weekend streams. Painting happy little trees. Yeah, and then you're gonna beat the devil out of it, out of the brush. Recover data referring to the Terra Allen's location. What encryption needed? Interesting, okay. There are constant Bob Ross streams on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I know they have the Twitch streams really frequently. I used to watch them a lot while I was working. And especially in college, I would just put them on as background noise. He's got such a nice voice, and he makes you feel better about yourself. And then when he has his little friend, the squirrel, it's even better. Try to find good free tutorials. Yeah. Some of it is just experience and just playing around with things, which is always going to be easier said than done.
I have detected an anomaly.
Because a lot of times you do learn more from
found something.
You know, learning from your fuck ups with art. To make more people with guns in Pathfinder. I don't know what to tell you. That's on you. I could tell you to not listen to Bretty, but make a character that has a gun. Actually, Franco, I saw something about that where somebody's D&D character was the sword and not the character using the sword. So it was like a parasitic type of relationship where, you know, the sword would influence and affect everything. And one of the other characters, or like players in their game, like tried to steal the sword and did succeed in stealing it, but then had to make a whole new character because their character got mind controlled and taken over by the sword. How much restraint you show not to make every character a gunslinger? Like the main first character is a human, fights next to a character they make as a piece of bread being held with a mage hand. Yeah. I still think 3 kobolds and a trench coat would be a pretty fun way to go about things.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
I just feel like I can't create a, like, creative enough type of character. Hey, Darksy.
Damn, what happened here?
How's it going? How has your day been treating you? Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. Salomon. Your character is a spell that constantly wants to destroy the universe, and you're paired with the scaredy cat novice wizard who's constantly at odds with you and trying to talk you down. It's funny. Someone, where it was like all the characters are pretending to be other races but very shitty-like, but they can't tell because they never interact with other races. If we ever
Should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
do like a one-shot or something, we should absolutely do that. Look, more croissants.
Hostiles!
Not too bad. That's good to hear. It is Monday, unfortunately. It's the roommate's birthday, so I went for sushi. Ooh! I hope the sushi was good. I've been craving sushi, but I always crave sushi. Also, a happy birthday to other roommate. I wonder if I could punch one of those. Right, whose birthday it isn't. Happy birth, miss. Okay, I don't do that much damage to them. This end is media channel for those a bunch of music suggestions. Ooh. Oh, they explode. I saw her pictures of Loki earlier. He's so cute. I was already picking the Nordic folk alternative ones. Oh, I did see some of those. I'll have to check them out. I'm very, very interested and intrigued. Okay, so I came from here. How is Cat Dog today, Darksea?
What were they doing here?
I just spent 5 minutes post while climbing the back of the couches. Sounds about right. Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damn bugs.
Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
Let's find any new ones. Is your Japanese suggestions? Interesting. I'll have to go through and take a look. I know I've seen y'all post in her Discord before, the music suggestions. But I've never actually checked any of them out. I missed. I'm glad Mass Effect has a bunch of just side quests I can bullshit my way through and just chill. So I'd say bullshit, I did beta. It was me. Summoned. How are you doing today, Beta? Ooh, he's looking a little crispy. Gotta fill the time between calibrations. It's true. I can't get any more Vorsha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorsha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. They're probably being eaten. You guys got back from the doctor. I hope that went well. The Sunday Pathfinder group's name is we're back on our bullshit. Brady told me y'all found a whole congregation of Patricks and he would not elaborate on it. Correct. Oh god. Can you tell us all about your war crimes? It's true. Franco did commit war crimes. The genre steamrolled by Baby Metal. I think I saw something in the news about Baby Metal a few weeks ago. I don't remember what it was, though. At least we didn't go grave robbing, it's true. Said the Brady found a room full of people who are under direct attack by Elk's machinations or something. I said, was it a frat house? Or crimes grave robbing monkey kicking. Look, there's no monkeys in our Pathfinder session on Saturday. They were safe. Not actually, since Paper Metal is a special kind of band. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. It's okay. Max was about to throw hands with a hawk. Or was it an eagle? Some bird of prey. Need me to look up the creator of Lupin the Third? Okay. You're a broke bitch on Saturday game? It's true you are. It looks suspicious. Did you fail the intimidate, or did you intimidate it? Or did you fail in intimidation? I don't remember.
Enemies ahead.
But how about the other bird? You don't trust them? That was the before times, before I joined, so I don't know anything about the other bird. Warcrime casters have to stick together, it's true. They didn't fail, you just don't think I'll you roll. That's fair. There was a lot going on. I shot a bird and it turns out it was a druid of an evil order. I mean... was it really that bad? Oh, because you got into a staring competition with it. I think I've lost... yeah. I've lost Garrus. I don't know where he is.
Left flank.
There's no rocks to hide behind!
Easy shot.
Thanks, Thane. You got my back. Could've brought Eno back. Patrick is fatherless and it shows! Damn! You're indeed fatherless. Hi, Kaya. How's it going? Passenger 14. Fair enough. Now you feel bad? As you should, Beta. God. Beta gave Patrick daddy issues. I think Patrick has a lot more issues going on. A dark humor about it because you never went to therapy. Also fair and valid. You ever hear the story of how your robot became Patrick's father? No, I did not. I did not hear that. Oh, shit. You want to hear this story? Where are you aiming? Where? About RoboDaddy? Blood Pack Boom Squad. Does it count as? She says, "Who are you?" to the group, and Patrick points at you and goes, "I am his son." Rolled a super high deception. That's incredible. I don't think I'll ever forget with Franco and John Sorcerer. And who were we talking to? Oh, it was the people in not Namazu, was it? It was the other place. And they're like saying to Frank or to John Sorcerer, like, oh, your father must have been a powerful sorcerer, coming from a long line of sorcerers. And Franco comes out with the no, my dad was a monk. I was crying. It was so good. Encountered unclassified hostile alien species. Eliminated blood pact forces. Oh, it was so good.
No messages for you, Commander.
What's the story beta for where Eno went after the first campaign? Or do you have a story? He vanished into the time stream? Fair enough. He turned into Captain America. Got sick of our shit? Fair. Thevrog is innocent in all of this. His last words are time mage confirmed. He went to get milk and smokes at the time store. Poor Bretty. His father left him.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Real? I'm sorry, Max. You know how the Chronoskimmer archetype and the time travel background? Did he? I don't think I really know much about Eno. Or I've heard much, I should say. Okie dokie. Back to Ilium we go. I think we don't really have much other side quests left, I think. Oh my goodness. My friend sent me a Spooky Month Whooper plushie. I am in love. Those void zombies that Gold Boy summoned? Yes. I do remember that. I remember Beta's first turn in Pathfinder and thinking this man is playing a totally different game than you. It's true. You know, one shot one at level 1. Oh my god. Absolutely built different. Remember Beta's damage dice like level 2 or something? I'm just here for a good time. I don't know what's happening. I'm too dumb at Pathfinder. But I'm enjoying myself. Oh shit, okay. We got one more side quest. Firewalker stuff.
You seem touchy. It's not.
The turns one Void Zombie reduces Patrick's back 2 HP. You know, one shots it with a crit.
Don't let anyone know. But I had the same thing. It's harder
The poor Patrick.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give
there's a store. Oh no, here's the store. Your crit to close to 30.
Minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Just amateurs, thanks. That's fair.
A Batarian training group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians believe that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of
that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels though?
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is
Level 5, he'd be doing 2d6
What
plus
about
10 damage.
We could add a pawn.
Jesus.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
With an axe? Oh my god. That's insane to me.
Yeah, I've got a friend. She told me what I needed to get. Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent teacher.
I also want to bring him back for wall of text memes. Is that for his like abilities or spells and stuff like that, or whatever? Sir, was your arm okay? His ability, exploit vulnerability, fills the chat log. Gotcha. Where am I?
New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the making stage. Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Is this going into DLC territory, or is this still base game stuff? You can also make a second Eno. It's so funny. Side quest follow-up? Okay.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Members of Eclipse
Okie dokie.
are facing tough questions after
Hackable.
violence erupted at a gang
Data
controlled
terminals.
warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
Wrong, his damage would be 2d6 plus 12. Worship Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but you may have a grudge.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Oh god. Is that Vorsha doesn't talk to Salarian? Oh wait, I can view it again. Sweet. Requires no further comment with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Recommends a kill, but you may have a grudge. Okay. In contact working well with the trader. Observers are sent kill order against him given difficulty in securing contact with the trader through other methods. It's nice that the info for the other data points pops up when you're in the one.
Why not? I did it after eating Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. So the trader is the Vorsha, right, then?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do.
That's real creepy to hear coming from the Volus. Terran's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and frame an assassin or Salarian contact. Who's a creepy broke off? So are we looking for the observer? Yeah, okay, yeah. We are looking for the observer.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Baron skewers are just
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
It is a puzzle. It is a puzzle. I'm writing it down so I can or writing points down. There's only 5 data points, right? Smokeline and Assassin have refused to work with the Vorsha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. You do still remember the answer too? So the Vorsha tries to kill the Batarian. The Smuggler and Assassin refuse to work with the Vorsha. Turian asking too many questions. Working well with the Vorsha. So like how Killian crits can hit it from like anywhere to 30 points to 70, yeah. Sandra, was there just 5 data points or are there more? Before I go and start looking for more.
Can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this module.
Oh.
I don't like that I can still hear the creepy voice. There are 5 indeed, okay.
discipline, teamwork, confidence.
I guess I got them all then.
You're getting a grip. Today, find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns. We'll cut you a path to the future.
Anybody see his arm go into gimbal lock? I saw his arm go into gimbal lock.
Respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
product, which puts a Hanar in the lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we
So there's no mention of the Krogan, unless the Krogan was the assassin.
all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
So I don't think it's the Turian, and I don't think it's the Solarian, and I don't think it's the Batarian. So there's no mention of a Krogan. There's mention of the Vorsha. And there was a mention... So... I guess I can't back out now. And there was a mention of a she, but I don't know if the she was in reference to another one or if the she was the observer. I didn't write down the last one. Which was the last one? It was either 2 or 3. The data. So I've got that the Vorsha doesn't want to work with the Solarian because the Solarian is trouble. Send me all the data points. Yeah, if you can send me in like a text, or you can post the text in chat, just so I can read it again. Smuggler assassin have refused to work with Vorsha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Okay. Tarion's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contacts. And then the next one is the observer saying no because the Turian works well with the Vorsha. Thank you, Beta. I mean, the Krogan's the only one that's not been mentioned, though. And I'm guessing the smuggler is the Batarian because Batarians like to smuggle people. Welcome to the chat room. Oh yeah, so the observer would be a Krogan. Because of the last line, observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge, and a she if she was a Krogan with the genophage, and she wants to kill the Solarian. Because of the grudge with the genophage. Yeah, that makes sense. And as far as we are aware in this game, too, there's really no other mentions of female counterparts of the various races, besides Quarians, I guess technically Asaris, and Krogans. I'm assuming they exist, but like... What's her name? Counselor's lady? Is she? I don't remember now. Rex told you about them? About whom? Beta? Or about who? Female Krogans? Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, like... There's been more of an emphasis on female Krogans as opposed to the other races as well. I didn't know that about the Counselor, Sander. Or at least I don't remember it. Oh wait, wrong Counselor. Okay, I was gonna say. Cause there's the... Is there an Asari Counselor? Is that what I'm remembering? There's the Asari one. Can I have a female Asarian Counselor? Well, I know you can have one. You don't really see very many females, other races in this game. Build up the council and ME1, the Slayer replacements. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I, in fact, did not blow up the council in ME1, so... That is dude IRL. You're not wrong, bro. Damn, I missed out on a female Solarian? That's upsetting. I have a habit of seeing them blown up. I'm assuming I'm not the first one to blow them up, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the Krogan. Just because of the grudge on the Solarian tidbit. Also, since the Krogan was not mentioned at all in the thing.
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave Council is violating their cultural rights.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. I took down the target. If he was the Observer, he had no data on him. The others have gone to ground. Damn it, I was so close. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful.
Ooh, interesting.
It's frustrating to hunt someone for so long and see them escape again.
I thought I had the right target.
There's nothing to be sorry about. You were helping a friend. The Shadow Broker deals in secrets. This isn't the first time I've come up empty after finding a promising lead. But he can't hide forever. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Oopsie.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against him?
Okay. Would you like to know about that one? Sure. I'm assuming it's either gonna be it was none of them, or
Prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
Yeah, I don't know who else it would have been. The Krogan is a red herring? Yeah. I kind of figured that after it was the wrong choice. Or, getting the confirmation that it was the wrong choice. Most notable since he was taken out in the Observer, is she? Yeah, I caught that too. I bet the Observer is an Asari. Okay, so this didn't count as things then.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure.
No.
Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
What if the Observer is what's-her-face from Omega?
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm assuming that choice affects things later. Mordin's random lines are so much better since they vary. I love Mordin. I hope nothing happens to him. I'll be so sad.
No messages for you, Commander.
Do you want an actual answer to whether it affects things? I feel like if anything, it'll affect the DLC. And maybe potentially not like actual game stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I want an answer or not. Sander, would you recommend doing the DLC now then, or should I wait until later? I only ask because I'll be going here next to do the Firewalker, do all the things, and then get onto MSQ. I guess the question is, at the end, will I be able to go back? Like, will I be able to continue playing? I guess, in a way. Will my game continue? You should be able to, okay. I feel like I would have to, because all the DLC usually comes out after the game's finished, right? I just didn't somebody mention though that since that one loading screen spoiler read about the MP3 save import. Cause does the was it you or somebody else who mentioned that the Liara DLC has spoilers for the end of the game? Oh, it has spoilers if I do it after the end of the game. Oh, okay. So I probably should do it now then. Got it. Dialogue changes based on when you do it. Okay. Or depending on when I do it. Aethera crafted another character idea. What is your character idea, Max? Or rather, you've imported an idea you had previously into Pathfinder? Gotcha.
Detected an anomaly.
Like how formal Edie gets. I'm assuming that's Edie. I didn't read what the anomaly thing was. Do it after you talk about what you learned during the end, but before you talk about what you have done so far. I don't know if my brain fully computes that, Sander. It doesn't spoil anything, basically. Okay. A paladin cleric, but they're actually part of an evil cult where they go out and try to spread chaos and evil and grow the cult, with said cult's fervor and rituals fueling the cleric's paladin's power. So like Cult of the Lamb.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Ooh, we're really on fire. Had the idea of like pretending to be a good paladin too for appearances. Gotcha. I wish there was a better health bar for this thing. Or I wish there was a health bar in general. So take the gunslinger type to put in a gun. Max, stop. Stop with the gunslingers.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
They said the DLC was an ME1 and you could do it before or after Ilos. If you do it after, you talk about what you learn about the cycle of extinction, Reapers, and all that on Ilos. If you do it before, you just talk about the danger of going to Ilos and that it is not safe. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense in my little tiny brain. Thank you, Sandra, for dumbing that down for me.
Warning. Geth forces detected. Extraction complete. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, I can change depending on whether you do SATCON. Yes, yes. I get what you mean now. Is there a time you would recommend doing it, Sandra? Like for most info fulfillment? Or not really?
Extraction complete.
Night, Oro. I hope you have a good night's sleep and you get some rest. And we will see you later.
Geth dropship detected.
For you, it doesn't matter at all if your only recommendation is doing it before, if you romance they are on ME1, and don't fall into anyone else in ME2. Got it. Imagine falling onto somebody in a Mass Effect game. Unheard of. There are fall assets in MP. I mean, Is there anything over here? Oh, I see a thingy back there. I just forgot about the hovercraft. And I mean too, yeah. Hopefully obvious emotional impact of talking to your loved one before the super dangerous mission instead of being like, hi! After you've done it, yeah. No, I get that. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny glowy thing over here.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
But I did not.
Mission objectives completed.
Jesus.
Extraction complete.
The Colossus really is jamming. It's true. Leave. Data recovered from planet's surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Case's location not found among recovered data. Geth presence on the planet eradicated.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Oh shit. We done. We are done. Since you're done with Fireworker, what is your favorite? The Hammerhead or the Mako? Mako. Mako, no question. No thought whatsoever. Give me the Legendary Edition Mako any day over the Hammerhead. It's incredible how they made something worse than the Mako, right? It's... I don't understand. I don't know how they did it, but damn, did they do it. It's really incredible. Ooh, I'm so nervous. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready to continue the main story. I think there's still technically systems I can go and explore, and maybe there's a side quest or two in there, but I don't think I'm emotionally prepared to continue on. I don't have any. Yeah, it's got the prototype. Got everything upgraded. Our ship is upgraded. All of our gear is upgraded. Pretty sure I bought everything from all the stores.
Only half our fuel remains.
The only quest left is the DLC for Liara. Other than that, it's MSQ time, baby. Go get some more fuel. And then we will go to the Thorn Galaxy? Cluster? Nebula? Oh wait. Here's the fuel depot. We are down to 3,000 credits. Because I spent it all on upgrading gear. Are we ready to acquire the Reaper IFF? Orbiting Nemesine is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures on localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Are we? Sander! Don't make me question guess second guess question things. We'll bring in the 2 OG on this one.
Chop, Joker.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
You forgot to do something in 14.
Abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
What was it, Sander? I didn't turn off my automation, but I'm not too fussed about that. I'll deal with it tomorrow. The last 3 trophy crystals. I don't think I had any, but I'm sure I'll gain trophy crystals in the first week to get the new stuff.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is...
You get like 8K. Jesus,
I
Sander.
reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny
So we've only seen the Reapers do indoctrination on Matriarch, Venezia, and humans so far, right?
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Hi, medic. It's okay. Joker does take precedence. This is your help?
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
They're real crispy.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
I did forget about Sarah and Sander. Thank you. Is this IFF? It is the IFF finally. Joker's best and you've decided you cannot romance Joker. Yeah, I really like Joker.
Incoming.
Oh. Oh. Maybe they're actually married to the same woman. She has two families. Could be. She's our wife now, comrade. It's true. That is our collective wife.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came from the Geth from Sodom.
Look, if you just aim for the crotch, then they just lose their lower half. It's fine.
Faster than Totika's paws.
Got trouble.
We go to the new host now and Reddit explosive. I think I've seen a handful of the red explosive ones. This would be a mercy, it's true. Sorry, Max.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It
This mental image of Finny with a hand larger than her trying to shoot them. Look, it's perfect crotch height.
I couldn't see the shooter. A survivor from the science team.
Will this be our new team member?
This might be useful.
A new sniper rifle. It's Garrus. Are you saying that there's going to be 2 Garruses, Sander, and I can be the filling of a Garrus sandwich?
Eyes up front.
Oh. Ah! But not blue. Look, Garrus doesn't have to be blue. I'll take Garrus in multiple colors. The fucking husks. Ow. When I do the new Cerberus rifle, I'm assuming that's a new sniper rifle, right? What's the difference between that and my Widow that I've been using? If there is a difference. This supposed to be hell on ammo. Oh, it's an AR, okay. I saw a rifle and I got excited. Thought it was gonna be a sniper rifle. I bet, because the husks in this are way faster than the ones in 1. And they come out of nowhere.
That's interesting.
Real fast and quick. I can definitely see people missing, like me. Reload my gun? No. I will not.
We've gone 5 days without a workplace.
5 days? People keep asking you to raid me and on Fridays, it's true.
Shepard Commander.
But Huss is that they're weak to your arch enemy.
When do Geth talk
That
to
works.
organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron. Hostile spotted.
How fucking dare you, Sander? I don't need powers if I keep going for the crotch shots. What's more effective, powers or crotch shots? That one missed.
There we go. Scratch one.
You should have made her go soldier. Using the Nutcracker power, it's true. I did find a Nutcracker rock in Baldur's Gate. Hi, sweet boy. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm doing fine. Things are going smoothly. I missed. I missed. I am going back up here. It would even worse with a ammo power she's not using. It's true. I do have the armor piercing ammo, but why would I use that? So they ever gifting me this? She's ruining it. Happy to provide a service. Look, if you want it to be played a certain way, then you play it your way. I play it the... Why bother using powers when I can just shoot things? And miss. You're almost entertained. Hey, I never promised this would be a good playthrough. It's a playthrough. Enjoy talking shit, your favorite pastime.
Incoming.
Oh, I punched instead of collected. Okay, this is... that's bullshit. I think where you can see Joker is a good playthrough. I have to do this again. To be fair, you don't remember the game being easy? Or is it all normal, or do they rebalance it? Casual. I changed it. Filthy casual, it's true, because I wasn't enjoying it on normal. The best Holo that you also enjoyed watching Trainwrecks? Point at all before that death. You get stun locked.
Heads up!
I do miss having, like a regular grenade.
Go for the optics.
And not just like a heavy ammo one.
This should come in handy.
The recorder is not using your gun. Remember this being quite easy, but this is the environment Vanguards excel in. I just mean like, yeah, I know I'm currently using like the cane, but I don't think there was any other options that I preferred. I know there's like the flashbangs, but I don't know.
Enemies ahead!
Sorry, Garrus. Just the power combos. Or was that, ME3? Hey, Solo. Daily biotics spread plus charge explosion. Gotcha. Did on warp allow for compass into? Gotcha. can I fucking take cover? We're not cheaters, we use bullets the way Shep intended. Yeah. There's more? I swear, I feel like they respawn if you go far enough away. Ow. You're not supposed to hit me.
Concussive shot ready.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
There's your shotgun from halfway across the map. Look, she's trying her best, okay? That's all I can ask of Tali. She modded it to Slugshot Sniper. I believe it.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Probably dead. Maybe you could do that in Desiccated here.
This should soften them up.
Oh, it's closed. Will it open again, or do I have to trigger it? Ow. Ow.
Nothing faster than fatigue among
Ow. First shotgun at me 3 is the full auto one.
Concussive shot ready.
Watch your right.
What less to worry about?
Combat drone ready.
Crush shots work every time. It's true, Medic. I don't think they're gonna be getting up from that anytime soon. I don't know what's more effective.
Combat drone ready.
Are you on fire? I was, but I'm better now. It was only a slight flesh wound.
Scratch one!
Nothing's faster than taking alcohol.
Ow.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Oh, we don't even get an option for that.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Action shot.
We're clear. Go.
That's some accurate eating. It really is. Mission summary. Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process. How will they do health records against the husks if we're no longer there and we leave? If you'd evaded, it would have bounced on the side of the ship and plummeted to its doom.
Piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient feeling.
I wonder if it's Dr. was it Chandana? And like uploaded its
Killed hundreds
their
of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved
uploaded their
lives.
consciousness or something.
Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
It's true.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Yes, more sniper rifle damage. That's like a 70%? Received plus 70%. Damn.
The IFF is in the lead, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
I'm guessing that's go time then. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. Was there a piece of combo with it? The Geth? It's not necessarily a decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Okay. I don't know where it is. Okay, salvage is there. First off, I'm gonna go talk to Garrus. I did do MSQ, Sander. I know my priorities.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
No!
Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some
no, Sander.
And figure out how to, you know. Okay, that sounded bad.
Not hooked. It's true. Garrus, you need to hurry up, buddy. Okay, where did it say it was? Morden and Joker have stuff to say? Okay. EDI core? Where's the EDIA core? Is that here? Oh, behind the medical bay. Okay. The one locked door.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Also, I missed the dialogue, but did EDI say that the IFF core or the thing was ready? Already? Because I'd opened the menu at the same time. Is her dialogue indicating next door beat? Okay.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us.
Interesting.
We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's
Nailed
data
it.
core.
It's doing its
Did
best.
you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief.
There's a loyalty quest
They
prompt, by
judge
the way.
that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses.
When you're finally here.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
How long you've waited for your guy to show up. I'm loving Legion so far.
Is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Interesting.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
I like that we keep saving various, not suspecting races, I guess if you want to call it. They were written and explain the difference in a believable way. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. How it is just as simple, almost as simple as like a matter of programming gone wrong. But I like how we saved the Rachni and now they're on our side. Now we've got the Geth on our side.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers.
And do it, but as you understand it, you can rearrange the mission order and bring Legion to Talia's trial with the Quarians. Oh no.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus.
That's gotta be pretty fucking funny.
Provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely.
This is the most Shep thing ever. Yeah.
I won't let them brainwash your race.
Yeah, I was just checking to see, just really up with the Geth.
You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
I was just checking to see and make sure that he didn't. They? The recruitment and then 7 missions while the Normandy crew installs the Reaper IFF. Even bring him to the original council meeting? Can you really? That's hilarious. Geth ready. You do that next time. So you'd have to pretty much like progress all main story beats first and then get to this point? And then go back and do the other stuff? You ever play this just for Legion? Legion's great. I guess we'll go and do his thing. I wanted to go to the weapons loadout real quick. I'll have to look up
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Look up a video of them bringing him to the Legion to the thing. Go look for the war crimes. Thank you, Darksea. As for pronouns, Legion uses it, but everyone except for Edie and Talia just say him. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Sander. Good night, Darksea. I hope you have a good night's rest. And we will see you later. I reveal that your go-to team in this was Legion and Morden Garrus. Pretty solid combo. Thanks for forcing Talia and Legion to work together. I guess I already did the message. Okay, so yeah, I'm still just waiting for it to be installed then. Alright, a hidden timer, go to Legion. Yeah. I have nothing else to do, Iggy, so we are good. Once called Heritar by the Quarians, the space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from the star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before, but from Starkonian Prime. Needing a little bit of fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tasra or the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. With some very careful planning, you can avoid going to the Citadel until you get Legion. Did you break stuff too? Yeah. Yeah, I'm saving Liara's DLC for post-game. But I did everything else. All side and main quests have been accounted for. I think that's her new one. Let's fucking go. Legion's coming and increasing Legion's weapon damage. Increasing its health. So this bottom row is... Does this also affect what Legion can do? Or is this only for like the shared ones that Shepard can do through the tech thing? It's both? Okay. Then I'll save points for that then. Oh, I forgot to go talk to the Joker.
Missions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Did you take Tali and Legion? Of course I did, Max.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity.
Depends on it, yeah. Best part is that you can thus take Legion through customs where they deny actual people mobility aids for risk of Geth infiltration. The custom lady says nothing about Legion. Jesus.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
I forgot about that quest too. Oh god, you just go waltzing in with the Legion.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we
Just say something, but just refers to it as normal mech.
The virus
Gotcha.
was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I mean, rewriting is unethical, but also they were rewritten. Right?
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
I'm assuming there's not going to be any husks here.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardware routers.
Hostile spotted.
I see. I didn't quite do that, right. Got it.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing.
The fixing post, don't worry about it.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Do you think the Geth have like email chains?
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized.
Yeah, they have that one Geth who wants to block but can't. Yeah.
Predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
The one that somehow keeps getting into the like spam networks of the intranet and just keeps fucking relaying it to everyone. Say Sovereign went to Geth. Sovereign offered goodies in exchange for working for it. Heretics agreed and went to work for Sovereign. There is no indoctrination of synthetics, so it was 100% volunteer. Okay, gotcha. Fucking Larian is spam.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
Okay, clear into your emails currently.
Eat this.
Did Legion fucking die? Okay, no. He's right there. His little icon looked grayed out, so I was like... Was that Geth on the floor or mine? Was that my Geth? Ow! No, you didn't, Beta. Don't worry about it. The dilemma is which is better, brainwashing people because they want a thing that is bad for others, or just killing them for it. Okay, so that's gonna be my max. I don't think it's hard anymore. software. So that's gonna be the dilemma at the end then. Is brainwash people to create a bigger army, or just annihilating the whole base then? I know Sander has my back for explaining concepts that I'm not quite understanding or getting in this game. Ow! And I appreciate it very much. I think I missed.
Attacking your target.
Is there stuff maybe all the rest of us chuckle fucks are going for crotch shots? Yeah?
Shepard Commander, you are targeting us.
Then don't fucking stand in the way, Legion. I didn't hear about her powers still. Then tell Legion to not stand in front of me and don't complain when they get fucking shot at. I've got one mission in this game and one mission only. It's like if you yelled at Garrus. Fucking look at Garrus though. He'd probably cry. Interspecies relations with the Garrus-sama? We are working on it, Iggy.
They've seen us.
Overriding your target.
Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This might be useful.
Look, Iggy, I reloaded just for you. Fuck. And it's only because there wasn't a bullet in the chamber. You're a serial reloader? Well, when it automatically reloads for me, why should I bother? Never great response, but it is ME3 context. Sander, you're gonna have to remember this moment for when I get there. So then you can remind me in about 3 weeks. And I won't have any clue what you're talking about. He wasn't close enough for me to just fucking punch. Because I start the fight with 1 bullet. Yeah, 1 bullet in the chamber. That's how it works, right?
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
It's not your fault, Legion.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody kept asking for you, Iggy, on Friday, Iggy. to try and control me.
Acknowledged. Overriding turret.
Or to rein me in, I should say.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control.
Oh, I missed that one. Shit.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. runtimes downloading. Overriding turret. Acknowledged.
I like that there's lower gravity in here, so like when they die, they just start floating up in the air. Oh no. Were there bullets anywhere?
This should soften them up.
I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to
There's no
make their own
gravity here.
decisions.
Everything's using magnet.
The
Oh,
heretics
okay.
chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
The margin is like an election. I was thinking that too. Are you making decisions? It's true. You know, it's kind of funny too that, I guess not funny, but that Talia is so against like the brainwashing when her entire existence has been a way of fighting or figuring out how to fight the Geth and to remove them from their homeworld. Yet she's so against like rewriting them to make them not evil, I guess, or evil in the course of like Shepard good, other things bad. But I understand why though, you know, because brainwashing is never a good thing. But they are a semi-sentient AI. Do you think whoever the team member brought is the contrarian? Oh, really? I guess it would make sense. They all have specific opinions? Got it. 'Cause I feel like if you brought Grunt, I don't know if he'd care one way or the other, you know? Grunt is all smash. Miranda is pro rewrite. I don't know. I mean, obviously this is like the Paragon option.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse
Max.
it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Can the Geth... Which puts it in easy to understand file language? Yeah. Yeah. Can the Geth make more Geth? Or is like the set amount of Geth that exist the set amount of Geth that exist? They can make more if they want to? Okay. I don't know. Because it's kind of like the dilemma of what wouldn't... Oh, I guess the brainwashing, but... You know... Decisions. You know, your opinion hasn't changed since you did this. I feel like if ME2 is made now, the options would be flipped. Like, which one's technically the Paragon and which one's not. Like, Paragon versus Renegade. I think I'm gonna go with this option, actually. This is a very different mainstream topic now than 13 years ago. Yeah. Max! Stop! Leave the pie jack out of this! Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with safer to kill them. I think too, especially like the Overlord DLC is still sitting on my mind. So Hijack would have made a decision.
No guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing anti-matter-magnetic bonding mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Ooh, plus 30 Renegade. I don't think my decision to run through is a good one. I can stop missing. Oh my god, stop moving! I don't have any more bullets. Look, Solu, me punching him took out more shields than my gun did. Which is the easiest on Infiltrator. Destruction of Geth heretics may change entire galactic landscape, bolstering observation of Geth space to monitor any fleet movements. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offer valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. Legion has a new outfit! You just cloak and run to the door? Oh, that's fair. I wasn't sure how much farther I had to run. It's interesting I picked to kill them. Is it really?
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled.
I'll get that in a
to protect
second,
them.
Solo.
We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the
Hi,
Geth
Zeros.
find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Look, our children aren't fighting. New Legion some Facebook she supposed to send back. All she's giving him those like minion the minions post that like all the aunts and uncles and grandparents post. This isn't actually Robo Daddy. They are Robo
Shepard.
something.
Need me for something?
Absolutely.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
No, Garrus.
Me still thinks we're crazy for even considering
I guess that's technically not MSQ.
blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research and figure out how to.
Legion joke will have some stuff to say like usual. Yeah.
Okay, that sounded bad.
Garrus, love me. Love me now, damn it. Stop with the figuring things out. Don't you have enough research now? I think I throw Legion with this extra fries mean.
Shepard,
I have questions about the Geth.
specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is gonna succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, Let Legion through the firewalls.
Maybe he'd be less apprehensive if you stopped trying to jump him every 5 minutes. Ooh. Ooh! Legion can now also commit war crimes.
Shepard,
I have questions about the Geth.
specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us.
Nazara?
Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given
Hi,
by
Yuna.
Sarah Arterius.
I did not. I only started playing Mass Effect, I think after FanFest. So I did not notice, I don't think. The Paragon symbol on your left arm. Oh, do you? Makes sense, yeah. Iggy gifted it to me, so we've been playing it, committing minor war crimes. How are you doing today?
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Okay, mad at Starfield, not liking your PC, trying a few things before you go cry for reals. I'm okay. Yeah, Starfield's requirements, I don't think my computer would like it either. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 the other day, and I had to turn down my settings a lot because it was getting super, super laggy. Which again, my PC technically, I think, doesn't quite meet the bare minimums. I think it might, but it's been Your PC is only 2 years old. I think mine's like 3 or 4 at this point. I have a new graphics card, I just gotta install it. But there's some mods to help with Starfield? Yeah, there's tons of mods for it. I'm sure there's some great like optimization mods. Yeah, it's solo up on the mods. You get a new GPU soon. Mine is sitting on a box over by my plants. I don't have the time to like dismantle my PC to try and put the GPU in and make and the PCU. Is that it? The power supply? PSU. Your GPU is slowly dying, you poor 2080. I think that's what I got. I can't see the box from here. Because I'm at a 1080 Ti right now, and not a lot of things are being made to accommodate that anymore, so. Yuna's at FanFest? Yuna was at FanFest. Yuna and I had a great, lovely talk at our commandeered table.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
We fell in love, really? It's
Most
true.
governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
Better watch out. Yuna and I might run off together. And you're there to realize. Zaris, you handed me one of your stickers. So,
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth.
He said
All
nothing.
viewpoints are considered.
Yeah, because it was awkward.
Data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I needed time to adjust to meeting people. You're awkward. We're all awkward, comrade.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Just show up in Dim's friendships and it's true. Even just are suffering from withdrawal already. Are they really? Yuna is like the perfect extrovert that just like grabs all of us and gets all of us talking.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
You're suffering from withdrawal.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd
Really
you
right
get
in
it?
Celeste just to see the 6'4" white guy, not a Filipino cat girl.
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You still haven't heard her explanation of why a Filipino cat girl? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the tan. I haven't heard her, except for a 24-man though. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited. I've really enjoyed the past two Alliance raids. I had to go with Darian's group because of work. Gotcha. You're not a cat girl IRL. No, Xeris is not a cat girl IRL.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
Infinity's 7 foot tall Aura. No, it's true. I'm not a 7 foot tall male Aura. I wish. I saw you from afar, I think on the last day, Xeris, though. Sorry, it's true, Yuna. so tall male Aura.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your heart suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions.
Something will happen while
Organic life reacted
this is our
in
characters.
unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
It'll be like a digital fan fest.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars, and found they did not exist.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
Legion is an internet troll. Maybe Legion is the one that everybody wants to block, but they can't. Does you wake up to go to FanFest and you'll be your character? When you wake up the next day, you'll not be sure if it was a dream or it happened. It's true.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet.
So we ended up with Legion. I don't have to get rid of him.
Formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification,
Legion could call you kitten.
of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack
My
of proof
God,
were
Max.
attacked. The arguments taught us much.
Why don't you get a Discord server with the
Solarian
Legion?
cult tried to purchase
Jesus.
colonization rights to the stars, and found they did not exist.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
You know who used to be a Discord moderator, Xeris? Legion, you E-date.
All kinds of organics fought
You
Sodom
catfish
and
each other?
Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others
Ooh,
did not.
Maximilian Powell was a Discord moderator.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Oh, I'm sorry. A Gmod server admin. My bad. Sorry, it's all the same to me. For some reason, thanks to so Laura.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again.
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
Although, what's worse, a Discord mod or a Gmod server mod?
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Because you should get back to doing productive stuff. Discord mod by far. That's fair. Joker. Actually, Fish, then Joker. Same cloth they feed into each other. Can they mod this? I don't think so, Medic. I don't think anything can mod the Snorlax Dumper. The Snorlax Dumper is unmoddable. Cassandra at the entrance to the air core, just looking at Legion. Sure. It's down here. Not for your damn adminning. But were you a good admin? That's the real question. People actually liked you, so yeah. Okay, good. Like here? Is this where... She went a roller. That's good. I guess you're okay then. Is Legion stretching it out? Look, Geth get tense too? Look, he also just scratched his head. Need to stand closer. Rose lens to see better. Yeah, it's just like turning the music down. Must reboot PC. No worries, Yuna. Hopefully everything goes well and you can get it figured out. I think him scratching his head is him, like adjusting the lens. Oh my god. I hope nothing happens to him. Garlic mashed potatoes or brown jasmine rice? Garlic mashed potatoes every day. That was all. That's incredible. Thank you for that, Sander. Legion is a meme lord, and nobody can change my mind. Oh, I have tech to go and do.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
To feed the hamster, yes. Thin potatoes, such a pain in the ass. Just do what I do and you don't peel the potatoes.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
You didn't skin on mashed potatoes? I do.
Good hit on those Geth, Commander.
'Cause I'm lazy.
Your Legion's still wandering around the ship if you want to pick up the spare.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. Having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So, can I move on? Or am I still waiting for the IFF be installed? Do people like that? You're not picky, creamy side, lumpy skin on. You'll eat them all as long as potatoes cook properly? Yes.
Hey, Commander, good news.
Oh.
Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau.
About to grow
The
some
device
veggies.
is
Ooh, what's the
powered, but
veggies
it
of
is
choice,
causing
medic?
some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
And I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I just use like a fork or a potato masher for my mashed potatoes because I actually like it a bit lumpy. Broccoli, carrots, and little red potatoes. Electric mixer works well for mashed potatoes. I just have a like the stand-up mixer.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit. God, what is that?
As long as we can.
Oopsie. My bad. I somehow didn't notice the little green symbol on the one onto the left. Imagine avoiding the danger. Look.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Was that Kelly?
Forward to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Disabling rebar fixed it. That's good.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau.
Who screamed, yeah.
Reactivate the primary driving
Oopsie.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Edie is just Gladys. Apparently.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate.
Some lady working out at the gym with a Normandy. Max.
What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
She just government named him.
Sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Joker's back, yeah.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
I'm kind of surprised that, like, he doesn't have some sort of, like, exosuit.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I mean, there's really not. There's only like the one thing to do, but or the last upgrade. But I think that was just for Legion. Not that I don't not want to do it, but
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
I think it's go time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
We will do... Yeah, it's a Geth shield strength. You still have time to go probing? Okay. I wasn't sure or not. But I just need the one little bit. The like 4,000 more to go. And then I can get it. I don't have any quests, so... A good thing to do for the last 15 minutes? Yeah. I didn't really want to start the final little bit of it, but it's probing time. It's true. You can finish on Wednesday? Yes.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
No! Garrus!
Me still thinks we're crazy for
Please.
even considering blowing off steam.
The world is about to end!
A few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Please, Garrus. Oh, she's gone too. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can.
Fuel reserves at 50%. Launching probe.
Well, that was quick. Oh no, I thought it said I did. Oh, I think it was the other one. The, for the retrain ability. Nami! How are you doing, Nami? Nami, I still can't smash Garrus and I am distraught. You fucked them. Solo. Penny lost the crew. No, Sander. I didn't lose the crew. Don't blame me. The crew was already lost. I mean...
Launching probe.
They were kidnapped. It's true. They were slightly kidnapped. I tried looking into 14 twice today. Nami, please.
Probe away.
It's okay, Nami. Tomorrow morning, you'll be good. So far, 10 minutes left. Send me a TikTok you made to watch later? Okay. Should I just, like, go through the relay now? Since there's nothing else for me to do? No? Okay. Will I be impacted or penalized at all?
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing, leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah.
So it's directly making egg puns to Kawi.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimal course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgment.
Take the human interface with
License
Joe.
to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
I just mean, like, if I just kind of hang out in the ship hold for the next 8 minutes, will it penalize me with the time limit thing? Or is that only, like, other stuff? 100% fine? Okay, cool. I guess I'll go and talk to more people then. Since I got nothing else to do. Can't spell medic without Edie. It's true. Did you miss me probably freaking out? It's not time-based. Okay. Is it like mission-based or whatever? Like stuff like that with the invisible time limit?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
First to the first collector. It's true. That did happen. But I don't think I freaked out.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Just oopsies? Exactly, Solu. Just like the rest of the time. Okay, cool. What space crimes have we committed today? We blew up Geth. Does that count? How dare you? I didn't blow up Legion! I chose to blow them up instead of brainwash them.
Commander, what can I do for you?
The cat scratches too.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
I mean,
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I did end up killing them. Because we are Legion? It's true. You have no proof about that though, Max. Oh, we also watched Legion do a dance.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform.
Guess this is all the same.
Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
It's not at all gonna bite us in the ass.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing
I mean,
power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators
it either will or it
programs
won't.
for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
I just looked at the other option as a way to redeem them, because you remember you picked to retrain them. Yeah. But like I said, Overlord is still sitting there.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You did not tell me you got a new Kindle. You better send me pictures.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic
As soon as you
space.
take it out of the
This
packaging,
task
okay.
is not suited for
Did you get a paperwhite?
Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data in our
Wolfie in here.
platform. If you want to convey a
Sinji,
message to the
paperwhite,
Geth,
and agave green. Ooh.
How many other Geth are like you?
None.
Mine's just like navy blue.
Operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
You're in Cyberpunk Alien Isolation. I got them on sale, but they ran out of the green, so we went to Best Buy to price match. Ooh, very nice.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording time-stamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress, Hala Dama. Unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, It was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
It's very interesting.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
I guess we can go talk to Tali. She's also up here.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
How about just saying goodbye, Shep? Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Well, I think that's gonna be it for me. Since I think I pretty much talked to... I mean, I guess we can go talk to Thane real quick. And then I'll be ending stream. And then Wednesday we can continue. Talk to the hamster.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity.
It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered.
Taste of tongues is traumatic.
Those of despair.
You can remember everything.
I'll have to see Nami. I might get kidnapped, but if not, then absolutely.
Remember the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your
It's
assassinations.
just gonna repeat.
Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Friend, huh? That's a start.
A start. That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
Rebound time. Okay. Now I will end stream. Flirting? Yes. So, thank you everybody for hanging out today. As we continued with Mass Effect 2, nearing the end. So, next stream will be finishing Mass Effect 2. I think then afterwards, if possible, I will finish the DLC. And then we'll get started into Mass Effect 3 if I have time. But thank you everybody for hanging out today. I hope you had as good of a time as I did. It's always lovely seeing everybody. But we are going to go raid into Solu, who is currently playing Starfield. First time playthrough. Not entirely sure what he's up to at the moment in Starfield, because there is so much to do. But I will be back again on Wednesday at 1 PM Eastern Standard Time with, like I said, more Mass Effect 2. So I will see y'all later. I hope you can finish on Wednesday, including DLC. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Sander. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening, morning, whatever time it is for you, and I will see y'all later. Goodbye!